Hmm. I wasn't feeling very great. Yes, I wasn't feeling very great yesterday, so I decided to stream today. Well, at the beginning of yesterday, I wasn't feeling very great, but like, I'm feeling great now. I'm feeling pretty good now. I feel good enough to stream today, so yeah. But that also means I'm probably gonna have to stream like three times in a row, since I also stream on Sunday and Monday. So that's probably a poor planning thing on my end. So I guess I have to deal with that. Maybe for the new year, I might make like a new schedule. Who knows? Might make a new schedule for the new year. Song is playing now. Also, my cat is like under my desk, so either I just let the cat just sleep there, or just like go downstairs for a bit. I might go downstairs for a bit. Who knows? Anyway, here be. So anyway, the hinges, the locks on my door don't really work. Been 6 minutes. Shut up. Okay, so basically what's gonna happen possibly in the coming streams eventually, in like the new year, I guess. The locks on my door don't work. So yeah, you might have moments where like my cat just kind of barges in, kind of walks in my room because like my door can't close properly. So that's gonna be an issue. Kinda, I guess. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to be quieter, which is either a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not sure. It's a bad thing to me since I can't be as loud, or else I might be annoying to like everyone around me more than I am, I guess. Anyway, more Nico. Also, I'm playing at this time mostly because there's not much left of the game, and I kind of want to do like Solstice in this one stream. So yeah, mostly because I kind of want to make up for lost time since I never really got to stream yesterday. Because like I said, I was not feeling great. I was not feeling the best yesterday. So yeah, badges. That's new. We right at the... Okay, that's what... Alright. Never knew that was a thing. Open this up. Fuck. Look at Nico. Aww. My boy. My sweet summer child. Look at my boy. My boy.
Right? I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her?
Yeah.
You made me pancakes! I think it was my birthday. As people always get their favorite food on their birthday. A whole lot of it. You have a birthday too?
What would happen if you say no? Would Nico say, ah, that sucks? would Nico say, oh man,
Sucks to be you. Damn. Huh. Hey, what's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes?
yeah.
Me too! On my last birthday, I had 10 of them. I was so full I didn't eat anything else on that day. My mama makes the best pancakes. And some of the neighbors make really good noodles. And oh! One of the neighbors make a lot of bread. You have neighbors?
Yeah.
Oh, do they share their food with you?
No.
That's not very nice of them. Our neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. I don't need to be watched anymore though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? I wonder if they're worried about me. Speaking of helping out, we should probably go now.
Yeah, we should. Oh, hey, welcome back. That sure took you a while, huh?
Oh shoot, you've been waiting here this whole time? And holding this door open?
Well, I didn't want to be rude.
I'm sorry, I should have told you to go on ahead.
And don't worry about it.
I don't know if that happens. I don't know if that happens usually, or if you just take too long. Nico's so short. So short. Tiny boy. Sure is taking a while. Oh goodness gracious, I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah and also literally God itself. This is awkward. Ah, maybe we can chat to pass the time then. You heard me? I mean, sure, yeah. Alright, great. Should I talk about the resume the awkward? You know, this would be a funny option. This is very much being a funny option. Do I want to do it? No, I like reading the dialogue. Makes me improve. It's gonna make me improve my reading. So, and my acting skills. Since if I'm gonna be reading a lot of text, I'm gonna have to like improve my acting skills to like convey the emotion, I guess. So, what do you do for your job? You seem really busy. I fix lights, mostly. But now I also deliver and refill high-energy phosphor to structures that need them. High energy? You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff they had at the process in factories. This is what powers most of the city stuff. Oh! We used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that. But lately, a bunch of them have been breaking down. So until they fix them, I'll just have to do more work. I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. When will the robots be fixed? I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs. But they seem really concerned about something else lately. Ah! Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried. Alright, great. Should I talk about the library? Can you tell me about the library? I'm supposed to go there. Oh, yeah. That's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance. But I always feel the place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in right. You'll fit in fine. You and Create. Alright, great. Should I? The city's very big. It's smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded too. First there was a refuge from Barons, and now more Glen folks are moving in too. Oh? It's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any means. That square stuff we just saw. We get more of that here than anywhere else, apparently. I noticed. We're lucky it even seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up, which is good, since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. My eyes hurt. Anyway, it was nice meeting you, Nico! Right. See you around, kid. Gotta run now. Jeez, you run fast. He seems in a hurry. I guess we should hurry too, Create. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. You alright? The Messiah perhaps. The Messiah. Perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, do you think you can fix the world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting mixed messages. I know. But what do you think? I think I should listen to Create. After all, Create has helped me this far. I will take your faith for an answer then. What do you mean by that? It means whatever you think it means. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Sweet. I love the expressions that they do for the text boxes. It's really nice. Wait, did you see what happened? Yeah. My vision went black for a second. And then I saw something. Like a really short dream. I wonder what was that sound? What that sound was. You know, now that we're in this at this part, I kind of wonder: is this in the freeware version? Like, does this whole thing happen in the freeware version? Because, like, from what I can understand, the solstice route never happened in the freeware version. A novelty T-shirt. I see you have a club uniform. You may come in. Not an artifact create. I don't really know what they're supposed to do, but it's fun looking around for them. Give me that shit. Wait a goddamn minute. That's so wallpaper? Hold up. It's gonna be a while before I get all. Look at it! Look at this nerd! Look at my boy! My boy, he doesn't know what to do. He's just chilling. He's vibing. He doesn't know what to do. He's just surrounded by rams. This bitch reminds me of someone. Anyway. This ram doesn't react to me at all. Instead, the word "bye" is written on its wall. That one isn't a ram. That one is read only. I see. It's an electric kettle. Looks like it's boiling water. Oh right, it's almost lunchtime. Would you like to stay for a cup of ramen? Ramen? I'll pass. So, meet again. Hello. Hey, are you from the village? Yes, but the Rams are over present. In the village, in the city, even in your heart. Okay. Cool. Can you? I'm trapped! Rams in the way! Boom! Damn! Alright, get the shit off me. It's strangely warm in this room. Up. Oh, cat. Are you lost? Me? Do you wish to join us? Join your cats? Yeah. But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on four legs like they do. I have cat eyes. My eyes are normal people eyes. Well, normal back home. Your head is shaped like a cat. But I'm just a person. You're still welcome here. Respect lost people as well. Thanks. But I'm not lost though. Got Create to guide me. I see. I like this dude's design. He looks nice. Kinda sad that I don't get a bio for him. Because I kinda want to get a closer look at him. Yo. Hey! Ready for me to blow your mind? Okay, so I invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water, and then you drink the water, and then you'll never need to drink water ever again. What? It also makes plants grow faster! How does that work? Doesn't work. We're here. Why don't you take a free sample? Oh. Thanks? Don't take me! Go spread the word! Nice. So the pill in the water, it dissolves really fast. Oh, this damn smells like burnt sugar. Yep. Still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. They don't taste too bad though. You want one? It's okay. Thank you. Well, are you here for your photos? Oh. Alrighty then. I'll just stand here. Stop. It smells kind of nice. What is it? Breaded fish. Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. I see. Stop. Hey kid. Want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. I'll pass. Stop. Oh, hey there. You, doing okay? Yep. What are you doing? Just building the lamp here. It's taking a while. I think it might be leaking. Oh. Damn. Oh, I ran into a fucking wall. Just imagine Nichols walking, he drifts a little bit, he fucking runs into a wall like a goddamn dumbass. Stop. I don't know if I can do the final part now. It looks like I can unlock this door. I have no idea if I can do the final part right now. I absolutely have no idea if I can do the final part now. I kind of don't want to try it because, like... Yeah. Oh, hey, fish. Fish. Nice. Fish is always nice. Where's the elevator? There's the elevator. Elevator goes back up to the catwalks. We'll need to press the button if we want to go back up. Button. Button. I forgot to brush my teeth today. I should probably do that. I have no idea how the whole sequence of like getting the plant planted works. Like, do I just put in... I'm afraid this area is off limits for you. Only the bearer of the sacred kernel is permitted access to the garden. Afraid the area is off limits. Only there... Ah! Like, a kernel of corn? I have this! It's left behind by a plant lady in the glen. That is indeed the kernel. Then it is your duty to regrow her. You understand what you must do. Yeah. Good. You may now pass through the access the gardens. Sweet. It's a big city. Hey, the light bulb. Time to put the seed in the planter. There's no dirt in this pot. But the seed really grow like this? Ain't no dirt. Gotta go get dirt. Gotta go get some dirt. Need some dirt. Gotta feed the plant dirt. Need that dirt. Dirt. Or soil, really. I don't know. I don't know if plants do well. Up. Wrong way. Wrong way either way. Okay, cool. I like how interconnected the world feels. Like when you go from screen to screen, it just looks like it's connected with how like it transitions, really. I need dirt. I need that funny brown stuff. I don't know which one is the plant. Is it not the plant one? You're not the plant one. Which one's the plant one? Plant one? Or empty? Plant one? No, Roomba. Plant. I need dirt. Ah! You're a gardener, right? Yep. Do you happen to have, any dirt? For growing plants, I mean. Yep. You need some? Yes! I'm supposed to plant this seed left behind by a plant lady. But the pot in the garden doesn't have any soil. I see. I know who you're talking about, yeah. Here, take this whole bag. Thanks! What if I just go to eat the dirt, huh? Just like shovel like a handful of dirt and just shove it into my mouth. what happened then? Huh? What would you do? You gave dirt to a child. What do you think a child's gonna do with dirt? I know for a fact Nico's not gonna do that. Nico's way too smart for that. But like, it's a funny idea. It's a funny idea. I know for a fact that barely any children would actually do that, but like it's funny. It'd be funny, really. Dirt. I hope this helps you grow, little seed. The seed in the soil looks a bit dry. Medicated water, yup. Good thinking, Create. This water should really help this seed grow. It sprouted a tiny leaf! It gave me an artifact. Art looks really good. My boy. Anyway. I like how I can just change it to this. Going back to this. Why? Because it looks nice. I have 2 wallpapers. 3! Oh, wow! Really close out the wallpapers. There we go. What's up? Anyway, got that business taken care of. I can just go do whatever now. Cats are nice. Nico, whatever. Fucking, wasn't it confirmed that Nico's like a cat person? He's not inherently a cat, but he's not all. But he's also not inherently a person. So I guess Nico's not wrong, but he's also not right either. I have no idea how to get to the top. What's up? It's always at this point where I get lost. I just don't know where to go. What's up? This way? I hope it's this way. Oh, but there's also gonna be another thing where like I gotta like do a puzzle thing. Yeah. What's up? Halt! Please await further instruction on the security test. Please speak to the store robot. In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test. Huh? You must change the color of the lights to a specific configuration. Allow me. Woo! Fuck, I changed the wrong one. Damn. Time to start over. That mix them up. Did it randomize? Look at that light. Damn. Is it meant to be blue? Yeah, it's meant to be blue. Yeah, okay, it's meant to be blue. Red! Fuck! Does it just randomize every time? no idea if there's like a way to like figure out which one's gonna be the right one. Fuck. I don't know if there's like a solution just like hidden somewhere. How do I solve this? That is part of the test. Bummer. Okay, that's part of the... Fuck. You're really supposed to like trial and error this, except there's no trial and error. It randomizes each time. 1, 2, 3. So it's either one of these two here. Fuck! Now it's supposed to stay yellow. I hate this. What do you mean? Alright, that one's supposed to be red. I don't like this puzzle. It's a pretty shitty puzzle. Like when you're close to getting it, it just resets. So like, it's just really ass, really, in a really good game. Like every good game has to have this one thing. It's just not great at all, really. I wonder if there's something in the documents. Nope. Tail light's correct, but which light is it? Fucking, I don't know, you figure it out. Okay, that's one of the lights I need to be yellow. There we go. You really gotta bite the nail on that, huh? Hi, robot! What happened? I don't know, I left for a minute. The squares again! Please... Wait, hold up. Please do not approach. That's the one thing I can only do with like a console game, because if I go to try and do that on like a PC game, the game just freezes. Hello? Oh shoot! If I had known you'd be here soon, I would have turned off the system. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Great, help me solve it. You solved it on your own. I didn't do shit. It's ain't now. So, can I help you with anything? Yeah. Where's the library? The library? That's on the other side of town. Pheasant route. The pheasant route is where you take the shortcut through the back alley, but I think that's how we got here, actually. Oh, good. You head back to that direction and walk it to the east a bit. You'll find it eventually. Thank you. There's something poking out from the shelf. The super glitter glue! You can have it if you want. You never know when you need to glitter things up, right? Oh. Are you sure? Yeah, I have a ton of those. Thank you. Hey, great. Does that lady look kind of familiar to you? I wonder if she's related to that robot lady who gave me the amber. I almost want to ask her about it. Could I? Might as well. So, you've been walking all over the world, huh? Mm-hmm. Jeez, I can't imagine. Do you get really tired sometimes? Kinda. But I don't mind, it's actually pretty fun. Actually pretty fun! I gotta think so. Even with the sun gone, the world still needs a beautiful place. What does the world look like with the sun? Oh! You know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it actually is. How little of it I have actually seen. How? Ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay in here and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world, and I just write down the data, crunch numbers, and generate graphs. Right. I've been seeing robots everywhere. I just thought it was because the world is too dangerous for most people to explore. That's not far from the truth, actually. But I know someone who still does his research firsthand. Oh! Even after segments of the land started collapsing and access to the. I paused for a second because I thought the music paused. I paused for a second because I thought the music stopped. It didn't stop. It's just. It's still going. Even after segments of the land started collapsing, the access to more remote areas became difficult. I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly! Something we all thought was not physically possible. Oh, that's... Asking about, Yes. I asked him about working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. But for some reason, he really didn't want to build robots. Or, more specifically, coding them. How come? Beats me! Beats me! I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... It's been a while since we last talked. Must be really busy with his books now, yeah? Don't overwork yourself, okay? The journey's just as important as your end goal. Cliché, but true. Never eat this way. Up. Oh, I thought there was like a... Okay. Cool. Cool, more reading. If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time. It can also help to write down previous attempts. It may help you to go one color at a time. You know, it would. The chances weren't so limited, really. It would very much help if the chances weren't so limited. Like, give me like more than 10, not just directly 10. Just giving me 10 might just lead to more failures, more or less. But I guess that's the point. So the alley, back to the alleyway. Probably go east or something. I don't know. Wait, hold up. Does it act like an actual computer? Oh, sweet. Probably gonna be fidgeting with that. Wrong way. Wait, does the water change color? No. My eyes are tricking me. My eyes trick me. I don't know how to feel about it. What's up? East. Oh! Hooray, did you see that fox just now? He was right behind a tree! Sorry. I'm sorry if you were looking for me. But I cannot talk to you. Not now. Ah. But, can you promise me something? Huh? If you can find a way to return, please do. What do you mean by that? No reply. No one here. What?
Please do not approach.
Alright. Is it the warm spot? Or is it the way I need to go? It's also the warm spot and the sheep hurts it. Faded flyer. It's a faded flyer. It's a bag full of trash. Gross. Why did I not do the voice? The bag full of grass. Is it? Why did I almost say a bag full of grass? I don't know. The bag full of trash. Gross. Evening news, evening news. Are you here to purchase a copy? No? Newspapers are for grown-ups. Grown-ups? Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids. Kids? Aren't you a kid? I'm a robot. Right. This way. One thing I'm kind of worried about, how am I supposed to, like, find the photo pieces? I forget how the library looks sometimes. This is a very well put together library. Got a chilling spot and a... Is that the same book I'm supposed to have? Look. Get the fuck... Get out of the way! Book club my ass, lean over. Yeah. It's a book with a black clover on the cover. The title says Emergence of New Ecological Niches in a Post-Sun World. Phosphor shrimp. Why'd I say philosopher shrimp? What the fuck? Phosphor shrimp. Also known as the seed shrimp in certain vernaculars due to the shape of their transplant coat. They're transparent cloak. Woo! What did I say? What the fuck? Whatever. Due to their transparent coat. I now read that. It's a book with a black cover on it. It says also known as the sea shrimp in certain vernaculars due to the shape of their transparent coat. These invertebrates are the most abundant life form in the oceans surrounding the Barrens. This dorsal phosphor gland, abdominal phosphor organ, common firefly, nocturnal beetle with a vibrant glow, sometimes captured in masses and put in jars to be used as living lamps by the Glen's residents. This has inspired the now common practice of using phosphor shrimps to do the same. Okay. Is that the same book I'm carrying? Probably by the same author or something. A computer. It's currently off. But you can turn it on. How many of those books are here? Pile of books on the ground. Stop. What? Well, I didn't say anything! Well, stop staring at me then! I've been looking for your book! I'm looking at your books! I'm looking at your book! Yes, you are in a library. There's books in the library. Ah! Go bug the other chatty... Go bother the chatty one upstairs. Rude. Yo. Oh, hello! Do you need directions? Let's see. This area here is mostly historical accounts. The reference section is downstairs, and I'm not sure where the children's section is. Sorry. That's okay. Whenever you're looking for books. Oh, are you here to look for the author then? No? Oh, that's good. There. I mean, that means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering here for months, and I've never seen him. Not even once. He works together with the head librarian on publishing, so you'd think he would at least show up once in a while. But he doesn't? Yeah, he seems kind of reclusive. Which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe it's just around people. The author's books cover a wide range of topics. It seems there's no subjects, not one. It seems there are no subjects he does not write about. What the fuck? What the fuck? How do I pronounce that? Renaissance? I'm searching it up. How do I pronounce that? Renaissance. This brought me to like a Renaissance. I promise you, I'm not actually this stupid. I'm not actually this stupid, I promise you. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? I think so. But he's been focusing on documenting the world as of late. Ah! They say the city is the last bastion of civilization. Soon these books may be the only thing we have to remember the rest of the world by. Ah. Hold up. Okay. Hold up. Sorry. I wanna check the character thing. Hold up. I can lower it. I'm able to lower it just for now. Why? It's not as loud right now. Or at least not as loud that the mic can pick up. Anyway, improvement, am I right? Yeah, I'm right. The author is so cool. I heard he could travel all over the world with a flying machine. That's how he gathers materials for his books. What? Yo. You need something? Please approach from the front. Sorry. Yo, another book. Is this book always here? I don't know. Wait, there's someone here. Oh, you're over there. Okay. A big book with a black cover on it. It says a comprehensive. Ah! I'm not saying it in Nico's voice. The title says a comprehensive guide to phosphors. As a general rule, if phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of higher energy. But even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Chapter 5: A survey of phosphors found in the natural world. Blue phosphor. Location: the Barrens. Out of the common phosphors, blue phosphor is a moderate level of energy. Is of moderate levels of energy. Salival. So I meant to say saliva because it was filling my mouth, but I said salival. That sounds like a Pokemon. Is of moderate levels of energy. It can exist in both organic and mineral forms. The mineral form is the most commonly found in the metallic sands of the Barrens. The organic form is commonly found in phosphor shrimp and their secretions. Although the light emission of blue phosphor is powerful, it has what I would describe as self-conserving properties. That is to say, the glow may not be constant. Constant. Most forms of blue phosphor will stop glowing if left undisturbed for long periods of time. If using blue phosphor to power machines, the motor should be set at a baseline level of activity to ensure constant agitation of the phosphor. I hate reading. Alternatively. One of my English teachers says, like, I can't read because I'm thinking more about how. Today's not a good day to talk, cause what the fuck? I'm done reading. One of my English teachers said I'm having more troubles reading because I'm more focused on like thinking on how to say it rather than actually just going ahead and reading it. I don't know how true that holds. I don't know how much truth what my what the fuck? What my English teacher says. I don't know how much truth that holds. I hope it holds a lot of truth because like that'll kind of explain a lot, really. Alternatively, what the fuck? Am I in the wrong one? Alternatively, live phosphor shrimp can be used. Green phosphor, location, the Glen. Out of 3 common phosphors, green phosphor is of the highest energy. It is also the rarest of the common phosphors. It can only be found in organic form. Known sources include the sap of phosphor trees, fireflies, and various mosses. Although this phosphor is present in in the ubiquitous ground covering moss in the glen. It is only a minute amounts and almost impossible to concentrate. Green phosphor is ideal for industrial use. However, due to its relative scarcity and past over harvesting, there is currently no reliable source. Thankfully, at least the locals of the glen still have enough to get by. Red phosphor. Location. The refuge. Out of the common phosphorus, red phosphorus is of the lowest energy. It exists exclusively in mineral form. It can only give light when in solution. The dilute of red phosphor abundant in the city's water channels can be concentrated and induced with currents. This can create an artificial high-energy state with greater luminosity. One major caveat is that the phosphor in this super saturated solution will precipitate precipitate? Is that out it? I don't know. Will precipitate out rather quickly. As soon as the phosphor recrystallizes, it loses its glow permanently. If using the super saturated red phosphor as a power source, make sure there are proper facilities or services that can be replaced that can replace it frequently. Oh, there's no yellow pot? Okay. It started sounding like a goddamn person. It started sounding like a goddamn narrator from one of those instruct. Started focusing on a bug in my window. God damn it. Instructree. How do I say it? Instructional? Is that a word? I don't know if that's actually a word or if I made it up. I don't know. I thought it sounded like one of those narrators from from a few like instructional videos. That's what I was trying to say. I'm on my 3rd cup. I can't feel my limbs. But I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. The curse of the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. Coffee cups. Coffee is for grown-ups. I stopped drinking coffee a while ago. Like I heard most people get like a coffee itself is just an actual drug. You will get addicted to it and your body will just be forced to basically run on that stuff. Which I kind of don't want to happen to me. Mostly because I kind of want my body to run on its own, really. I want it to be able to like go without having to take a drink. You know? Be goofy to take a drink. Be goofy to have to start a day by taking a drink. That's why I mostly drink water now. I like water. Water's nice. Excuse me. Oh, you're the Messiah. Welcome. When I first entered the city, this big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody! Well, we're here. What do we do now?
What?
The big robot only said there'd be clues here.
That's a question for the headed. I'm very burpy and I don't know why. I tried patting my back to get me to burp. It didn't work. It doesn't work. I'm stupid. As a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. George. George is a funny name. Imagine being named George. She's not picking up.
Is she not here?
She's here. She's in a she's in the archival room upstairs. When she is concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls for several days.
Yikes! Can you go up? Can you go get her in person then?
Leaving this bus is not my programming.
And can I go myself?
Of course! The archival room it's accessible through the stairwell behind me.
Gotcha, thanks! Ah! Unauthorized entry! Library card is denied for further access! Wait, what? Library card is required for further access. I don't have a library card now. Where can I get one?
This is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Goofy robot.
She's not picking up. I figured. Are you sure you can't just, let me through?
Letting you through without a library card is against my programming.
What? Even in emergency?
My programming is not flexible. I have not yet been tamed. Damn. Well, the lab shouldn't be too far. The one problem is I'm gonna need my picture. I have to get my picture taken. I don't know how to do that. Or more or less, I don't know how to get the 4 things that you need to get your picture taken. I don't know if they're already there or like I have to go find them. Woo! I'm guessing they're on that guy, but I need to go actually get a reason for getting my photo taken. I need an actual reason to get my photo taken. I know the reason, but like, Nico doesn't, or this iteration of Nico. Stop. Stop. Yo, hi, hello. I'm back. Oh, hey, you're back. Can I help you with anything?
Yeah. You know where I can get a library card?
A library card? You have to ask the library for that.
I tried. I needed to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her without a library card. But at the same time, she's the only one who can give out the library cards.
Really? That sounds like George, alright.
I'm sorry you caught her on a bad day. Ah. Sorry, buddy, but you caught her on a bad day. Ah. Wait, I know. I can just give you my library card. Won't be hard for me to get another one. Wow, thanks! There, you're all set, I think. Wait. Shoot! Wait. Shoot! Wait, shoot! I'm trying to shut up. I forgot the front desk library bots have facial recognition. My photo on the card won't match you. Unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. Ah. That was a joke. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky and the robots will just take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. I could always find somewhere to take a photo. I very much could. I very much can. But it would be funny to like just take like a really big photo of her face and just like slap it on like a mask. So, are you here for your photos? Actually, yeah. I need a picture for reasons. Well, I got good news and bad news. Good news is that the photo center is right behind me. Bad news is that it doesn't work, right? Heh, they got done quick. After Operation ended the Barrens, this place got shut down. Although all the engineers lost their job and became street vendors. Maybe Create and I can figure out from them. That's good. It'll certainly help out people with their expired IDs, like me. Look. You used to be one of the camera engineers, right? The camera? Oh, the camera? Oh, joyous memories. We went through thick and thin together. And by that I mean the concave lens did. Can you tell me how to fix the camera? It's been a while. Pretty sure that's a bulgy lens. Pretty sure that the bulgy lens goes on one of the ends, but I forget which. Yeah. Is there anything you remember about how to work the camera? Let me see. When arranging the lenses, make sure the thin lens is positioned between the two curved ones. Can you tell me how to get the camera working again? Yes, certainly. The thick lens should be positioned to the left of both of the curved lenses. I don't have the lenses. It's an empty rectangular slot. Looks like something could fit in here. It didn't do anything. How do I get the stuff anyway? I still don't know how to get the stuff. been a while since I played this game, so I don't know where to get the stuff. I gotta look around for the parts. Probably. I cannot stop spinning! Is that your son? Still tedious. I miss the good old days before our robot repairing robots broke down. Now all the robots have to be assembled by actual people. But aren't you a robot? No? I mean, I do sound like a... But... I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really. Your head is a TV. But what does that even have to do with anything? Never mind. Bold of me to assume that was your child. Sorry. Actually, real quick, hold up. I want to see if I can, like, look up a walkthrough on where to... Watch a 15-minute video on how to find the lenses. This is probably going to be a while. I gotta find the lamp guy. There's some big plastic discs in here. Looks like they're supposed to go in something. Wait, great. Are we really gonna take these with us? They look so heavy. Alright. Hey! They're actually pretty light. The big book. The title says Understanding Robots. Okay, I guess I can't read that. I find it funny how like just now when I went looking for walkthroughs on how to get it, it's just right there. Just right there. There's like this one person who like really that I just kind of find really funny. Where like they looked up a walkthrough on how to delete data from the Switch. Or like you'd notice if you like explore the Switch just naturally. It's like if you're like me, you just kind of go into the settings periodically. Because like, hold up. I'm gonna go to just chatting thing. Hold up. Because like you go into settings and not too far down, you see. And not too far down, you see the goddamn motherfucking thing right here. It's surprisingly not too far down. You can just simply just like, oh god, what the fuck? Never mind. Okay. Just really not go that far down, really. Actually, not really that hard to find. Curved. You're curved. You're also curved. No one reminded me. I really like the server where like I wrote my IP address into my fucking thing. So like no one reminded me. No one says shit in the server. no one paid attention to remind me, and I feel sad about it really. Ow. I guess that wasn't the right combination, Create. Which one goes into which? What do you hear? Ow. Ow. This one looks like an hourglass. I wonder how many combinations I can do. I don't know if I did. I did one already. Hold up, I'm gonna go to my old playthrough of this and see if like, yeah.
Probably gonna be a bit since it's like a 3-hour stream. Shouldn't be too hard to find the camera section. I don't know if it's like randomized, but I'm gonna do it this way. Yeah, it's the same way. Okay, cool. Alright, nice.
Ah. Jeez! Ah! Ow! My eyes! The photo of me! Are my eyes real? Are my eyes always this big? The card is covered in glow and glitter. The card has my face on it now.
Wrong way. I might have to actually spend time to like these mods are only up for like a week, so I might have to like spend time and edit out like the part where my actual IP address is just there. Yeah, Librarian George is in the archival room upstairs. Authenticating barcode, executing facial recognition. Photo match successful. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip.
Maybe I should have changed the name.
I like the funny card.
Looks like an old phone. It's full. So, someone here is to.
I heard that I can have like a different personality each playthrough, so I don't know which personality number 1 has.
So, someone's here to see the brilliant George, eh?
Can't wait, my genius, you couldn't help but come see for yourself, eh?
Don't answer.
Of course you are. What else could you possibly want?
Actually, I need your help. Can you tell me what I need to do? I think I'm supposed to go in the tower.
But of course I can help. For I, the brilliant and intelligent head librarian George, beholder of all knowledge, believe you're supposed to go into tower.
That's what I said. But how exactly?
Not a tower entrance room, unless going beyond that small entrance room requires ancient forbidden knowledge that eludes even George. But fear not!
If that knowledge happens to be recorded in some cryptic tome in a long dead language, even know that I, George, am fluent in several dead languages. I sing. I have a funny book. I can't combine those. What do you mean? You can use the card as like a thing. I do have this book though. Fucking aftertaste of what I ate earlier. Fucking tastes like I ate wood. I do have this book though. I think it's written with some sort of words I don't recognize. An ancient book. Written by no less than the most ancient... Wait a minute. This isn't ancient at all. But it was written in a dead language, nevertheless. It's time for me to unleash my brilliance. For George, me, possessor of at least one PhD, shall translate this. I heard that George can have like a good sum of personalities depending on the side that you see. And I'm guessing I got the more narcissistic one, which is nice. That's nice. This will take some time, however. I see. Excuse me. Huh, what's this? Are you sleepy? A little. Fear not, because I have read a book on hospitality before, and thus have prepared for this exact situation. Guest rooms in the attic down the hall. Nice. Sweet. The black clover symbol on the cover of this book. Hey, there's the other book this other book has a clover on its spine. The rest of these books too. Are they all about clovers? A black clover is the mark of the author. Ever since he entrusted me or anyone else with his name, we identify his works by the mark. So he wrote all of these books. I told you he was a genius, and by extension, me. A book is poking out from the shelf. Hey! I think this book is actually about clovers. Funnily enough. My mouth is getting dry. Anyway. Although its pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. These curious plants are more resilient and can even thrive in the most metallic sand and harsh climate of the Barrens. In the glen, it can also grow directly on top of the moss layers without competing with the moss for resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils suggests that these plants may be the first life forms to colonize our world. Interesting. It's a sad attic. Oh, book on the ground. Okay. But she deeply believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding alternate versions is likened the possibility to rolling the dice. Recently, I found that theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote it to the best of my abilities. After all, it felt only right to honor her in this way. There are 6. Which one did you encounter? encountered number 1. I'm a little tired from walking. It's alright if I take a nap? No. Ah, well, I suppose there's more work to do. I said no as a funny answer, but eh. Hey, Create. I guess you saw my dream. Yeah. It was... Come on, let's go. Thanks to my superb organizational skills, I kept a copy of every single one of the author's books in the archival room. Feel free to pursue the massive sea of knowledge that I helped contribute. I can't actually read those. I've done it. I finished the daunting task of translating this journal. Ah, that was fast. But of course, what the fuck? My like peripheral vision is like just tricking me and thinking there's someone in chat, but no, there's not. But of course, I am the speediest translator in recent history. Anyway, I made you a line-by-line transcript. It looks like this journal might be meant for Create. Ow! Here, take a look for yourself. Greetings, Create. If you finally read this, that means you are near the tower. Tower is the domain of the elusive entity. This being is connected to the world for now. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of the world. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I am. You know who I'm talking about, right? You know who I'm talking about, of course. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Although its own means, this entity will guide the both of you to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but you also need 3 pieces of the previous sun. The savior will not be able to do anything there. Create. On the other hand, look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone, so you need to bring it back. Ah, there. That's the last of it. The rest of the pages are torn out. You didn't do this, did you? No. A shame. I was wondering what window was supposed to mean. Yeah, well, I guess Create will have to figure out that one. Right. By the way, what does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. That's a question George can answer. It means you need items containing yellow phosphor, the rarest of the phosphors. Said to absorb the sunlight for the longest time, and it never fades out. And never fade out. I do have a piece of amber and a feather. They're both glowing yellow. But alas, we're missing the third, no? Fear not, for George, collector of rare artifacts, will assist you. Here. Ah. What about his position? It looked like he was about to go in Nico's ear. Ah! Ah! It looks like you. Yes! Now you'll never forget my face. The face of knowledge. Ah. Thank you. Good luck on your journey, small child. George shall bid you farewell now. George. George! How long is this? 3 clicks. Okay. I'm gonna drink some water. Alright. George is the fantastic head librarian of the Refuge Library. Apart from managing all of the library's many resources and services, this also means she is in charge of publishing the author's many manuscripts. It's a big responsibility, but there's no one better suited to the task. Oh. Okay. The best way to describe George would be to ask someone to imagine meeting a gold medalist at the sport of being a librarian. That also refers to himself in the third person. Is George number 1? How many other Georges are there? I feel like I'm missing some bios here. Very much feel like I'm missing some bios here. I wonder if Nico gets his own bio. Probably. But I don't know. I have to go through the game to figure that out. Hey, Create? Remember where the cafe is? Yes. Oh, good. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. Oh, actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten since I got it. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. So, is it okay if we go get some food before we enter the tower? I hope they have pancakes. I want to look for bios, right? Who the fuck are you? When the world ends, it would be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away. Would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather the former. That's a dark thought. Pink. Actually, hold up. Oh. Very distracting. Any of the colors other than like blue and purple are very distracting. Like, yeah, it'd be good to have your favorite color, but like, goddamn, they are distracting. Anyway. I want to go back to the left, so I want to see if I can't remember her name, but I wonder if she has a bio. The sheep herder had a bio, so I really hope she has a bio too. Actually, hold up. Did the sheep herder actually have a bio? Hold up. They gave a bio to robot! Okay, yeah, no, the sheep herder did not have a bio. Okay. I guess I was misremembering. But robot has one. So she's gotta have one, right? A bunch of words are on the screen. I don't understand any of it. Orange. I'm gonna have to explore a lot. I'm getting sidetracked. Like, I gotta look for the bio, man. Where's their bio? It should be around here somewhere. Like, it should very much be near her, but it's surprisingly not. Not that I know of, really. Not that I know of. Anyway, I gotta go get food for Nico. Gotta give Nico some food. I wonder how thin pancakes can get. Like how thin does a pancake have to be to still be a pancake? And not like a tortilla. Are there pancake tortillas? Probably. Oh, hey. Lamp lighter. I wonder if these wallpapers are like somewhere in the internet, because like with some of them I kind of want to download them because they look really nice, and I really want to download them. They look really nice. I'm gonna keep this one for now. I wonder if I get a free wallpaper by completing the Solstice route. I probably do. I don't know if I actually do. kind of hope I don't miss anything in the Solstice route. Like any collectibles in the Solstice route. Because like I know for a fact I definitely have more chances to find everything in the main game since you get more retries as you just go. Oh hey, you're back! Did you manage to fix the elevator? Create and I went to the surface already. And well, I remember being there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes? We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something. No, it's on the house. It's the least I can do for the savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. Pancakes. Pancakes are so good. Thank you very much. No problem. You look really hungry. Yeah, I thought this world would be my last chance to eat something. I thought this would be the last chance I would to eat something before I go in the tower. Ah, gotcha. So, I guess pancakes are your favorite food. Ah, almost. My favorite food in the world are the special pancakes that my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. Oh, wow. That sounds amazing. They taste amazing. They taste amazing. She always makes them when I'm feeling sad. Or lonely, or... Mama. I really do miss her. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying how the sun won't fix everything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to save my mama again. Oh, there. It's gonna be okay. And I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far. You managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, but you'll get to go home afterwards, right? Right. Hey, want some more pancakes? It's okay. I'll be fine. So, yeah. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening. Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes. No problem. Good luck. Yo! 2 in 1, let's go. Haha, yo. Look at this goofy bitch! He's so excited! Anyway, the bio now. Ling! Oh, dude looks amazing. The friendly proprietor? How do I pronounce that? Proprietor. Proprietor? Proprietor. Okay, that's... I didn't know it was spelled that way. A friendly The friendly how's it pronounced? Proprietor. The friendly proprietor of the Refuge Cafe. What's a popular spot once a popular spot to relax and bask in the warm aromas and gentle sounds of the cafe ambience. It's mostly deserted since squares began picking up. The taste of wood is just gonna haunt my mouth, isn't it? Mostly deserted since the squares began picking apart the upper reaches of the city. Nowadays, Ling's best customer. Link's best customer is the unfaltering, though not especially talkative, lamplighter. Always a gracious host, Ling enjoys customers both new and old and chatting with them. If you ask nicely, he might even take the time and whip up a request for something off menu. I like Ling. Ling is cool. Big book. Sorry. I was picking the eyes, that's why I was making that sound. Anyway. Anyway. Alright, where is it? Wait, music box? Yo. Oh. Very nice day, huh? My little cat feet. Anyway. Oh wait! I got distracted! Ah! Is this, the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait. Where's the sun? Great! Do you load up to the sun? Great. Why did I change his voice? Great? Come on, Great. Say something! Great! What's my god! Hello, Nico. Hello? Congratulations. You are now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But you were always talking to Great before. Where's... Great has already left. I have to resort to contacting you directly. Wait, so Great is gone? Just like that? Correct. For good? Correct. Great has already finished their mission. And so have you, Nico. Here. The rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. But when you wake up, you will be home. But... what's wrong? I thought there'd be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower and... I thought there was supposed to be somewhere we need to put the sun in. And now... I don't even have the sun anymore. And Parade is just... gone. It feels wrong. But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy? I guess I am. But... just... I never even got to say goodbye to Create. And as for you, Create, we're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. This is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there is more to the story. Documents, My Games, One-Shot. Look for the symbol. Once it is active, please relaunch the game. I wasn't there before. Holy shit, it is huge. Ginormous, really. Can't really close the game. Or the program, really. I can't really close it. So, I'm just gonna do it the hard way, really. I'm just gonna do a hard reset. Nico. Hello? Create? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. Hey, I guess you're still not there. Wait, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it here, putting it there. It's still here. Nico, why are you still here? You! Why did you come back, Create? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short. Is that it? Want more out of me? Is that it? Fine! If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you'll never do! Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. Who does? It just fucking clips into place. Alright. Apologies for that. I did not want you to put the librarian in danger. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. Yeah, it just clips into place. Where am I? This being has a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to dear friends. But do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Nor can it do anything to me. I already left the world on my own terms. I never meant for this entity to exist. But now that it's fully sentient, one thing became clear. The entity seeks death. Death to itself, death to the world, a relentless desire to manifest physically. A desire that manifested physically. You already have seen the scars. Right now the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress. Staffing for a few seconds. Stalling! For even for a few seconds. I can't read cursive. But now that it's fully sentient, one thing became clear. The entity seeks. Am I repeating? I picked the wrong spot. I can't see. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the sour summit. That is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. And it will trick you into shattering the sun. This will end the world instantly. No. No. It's not that simple. I'm sorry, I don't know what to do in a situation like this. But I think I have to tell you the truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. You can't see it. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but it is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. Where am I? You know, I thought this would be better since, like, I'd be able to, like, see how it's supposed to be, but, like, this is actually a bit harder. This is unironically a bit harder to do than it was on the PC version. Because now I'm just able to hit the marks that I'm not supposed to be hitting. See?
I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me.
It's the light bulb! Thank goodness it's safe. I guess Crate isn't coming back. Nico, I'm here. Crate? Yeah? Is that really you? I thought you were gone.
Never left. Never left you.
Ow! I was feeling a bit scared there. Scared back there. I thought I was completely alone. But that was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? I guess we need to figure out where to go now. Yeah. It's not! It's lit up on its own, huh? Guess I need to pick it up, right, Creed? Oh, it's just close, okay. It won't turn on. Oh, hey. It's power. It actually looks really nice. I'm keeping this one. So you actually made it here. I guess you would. I guess you wouldn't create. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb in. Just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Are you still planning to save the world, Create? Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you figured it out since... Haven't you figured out what this world is? I told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Nico leave. Because Nico isn't a part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. You only have one shot, Create. If you choose to smash the light bulb, Nico wakes up back home, like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return to Sun, the child will have to bear the weight of the sacrifice. At least tell Nico the truth. You do care about Nico, don't you? Here, it's taking a while. I guess the elevator leads to the top of the tower, Create. Are you excited, Create? We're finally gonna save the world! I know for real this time, cause you're here! And then I get to go home for real this time, too! I can't wait to see everyone again! Are you okay, Create? You seem a little quiet.
Nico,
Yeah?
I need to tell you something.
I'm listening.
We can't save both.
Huh?
World. And you.
What's that supposed to mean, Create?
Send you home. You must break the light bulb.
But won't that... Won't that end the world? I don't want that to happen. So, what happens when we save the world? What happens to me? So, this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun in here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I have to break it. Oh. Right? What should I do? It's the right thing to do.
Well, reasonably, Nico's just a kid. This is a bit much to put on a kid. Like, reasonably, realistically, it'll take a lot of strength to really return to Sun and sacrifice yourself. Because, like, the whole concept of sacrificing yourself takes a lot of mental strength. You usually think like sacrificing yourself would be like a snap of the finger, easiest thing to do, really, yeah? But not really, because like it's also death. So really, you can't really. I don't know.
I trust your judgment, Create. Create? What happened? It's very dark in here. Ah! I can see a light at the end of the passage. I think I hear a voice too. Mama? I can hear her calling me. All I need to do is pass through this wall. I'll finally be home again. Create. I guess this is goodbye. I'm glad I got to meet you, Create. Thank you for everything.
It's the one detail I like of like the original game. Nico just walks out, man's gone. But yeah, back on the whole concept of sacrificing yourself. Someone with more willpower is probably more willing to like sacrifice himself. But like even at that, it's you'll need a lot of control over yourself to really actually go through with like sacrificing yourself, because like it's a really huge thing to really go through. Like, I don't feel like I'm the right person to really be talking about it. But yeah. Rough shit, really. Also, if we're gonna have to be doing Solstice, I'm gonna have to go through two lines of credits. I'm gonna have to be going through 2 sections of credits. There's gonna be a whole thing. We all know it is. I don't know why I tried to drink my water like that. I don't know why I got so burpy when I tried to drink it that way. Quality assurance. Future Cat! Yeah! Dungeon. Entertainment. I wonder what will happen if I actually go through the game. What happens then? Thank you for playing. One shot. Fatal error! Savior not found. Shutting down. Fatal error. Savior not found. Shutting down. Looks like you completed your mission in the world. And I understand. I know you wish to return, but the entity called itself One-Shot for a reason. That restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now, at least for me. I do not know the full extent of your powers, so pardon me if this sounds foolish. If you would be so kind to test something out for me. A fog of your safe process may exist somewhere in your machine. Maybe even in the same location as this journal you are reading now. I'm very burpy, I'm sorry. I'm just sorry for pausing. Oh. Sorry. This safe progress log takes form of a file. Perhaps you can manipulate it. Try removing it from its current location. A simple deletion will do. Again, I apologize for not knowing the extent of your powers. If what I described confuses you, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Hello? Create? Wait. Why did I say that word? Create. Why does that sound so familiar? Dusty books. Too dark to read in here.
Input password. Password hint. Documents. Password 1. I already know the password, but like, it's gonna be hell to read. So big, it's just goddamn. Going to customize. Might actually have to like full screen it. Password 1. It looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you are ready to continue the necessary preparations. Looks like the necessary preparations are already in place. This section may run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you know what you should do. I confess it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. And if that happens, then look at me, asking you for favors, only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave. Some questions. Some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you're simply afraid of what might happen, because I'm afraid too. If you join the world as is, if you're satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything change for the better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my usual journal for anything other than what you are already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. And all the things that it said, Solstice. I misspelled it. S-O. L. S. T. I. C. E. Access granted. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of this world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place is never worth saving. You still wish to try. You still want to try. Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly, no. This does not feel right at all. Have we been through this, Create? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. Create? Create? That sounds so familiar. Hello? Anyone? Blizzard plant sits there stiff and dry. Branch snaps off. Inside the refrigerator is a bottle of alcohol. Nico takes it. Nico digs it out. I'm gonna try and speedrun my way through. Hold up. There we go. This only feels natural. Since we're slightly going through old territory, I might as well just not read some of it and just kind of skip past it. Ah! That light bulb! You're here! Me? Yes! Welcome to our world, friend! I am most humbled to be at your present. by your presence, yes? Thanks? Ah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Right, allow me to explain some things. I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh! You woke up in an unfamiliar dark location? Mm-hmm. That is my prophecy report. That's what my prophecy so yeah. You're the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Well, you asked me about Create. When I woke up in that house, for some reason I called out a name. Create. I'm not sure why I did that. But then I saw it on the computer too. That would be our god. Ow! Right! I think I feel like I remember something about that. You do? But wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. How did you know? Just made sense, I guess. Have you already contacted Create then? Nope! I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? I'm just rushing through. Hey, Create! God? This guy's not weird, but have we met before? Yeah. But I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry. But it's nice to meet you, Create. My name's Nico. I just contacted Create, yeah. Do not be afraid to ask Create for assistance. If you are the Messiah, you are the Messiah after all. Can you tell me about... I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I don't know how I got here. I was just with my mom a few hours ago. Now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world. Just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I'm unable to help you beyond my programming. I'm sorry. I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far. I can't see too far off. Everything is so dark. Our world is not always the same, nor was it so broken. But time awaits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into three regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. The tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what that tall thing was. As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in the outpost somewhere. You tell me about the light bulb. I found a light bulb in the house beyond the new sun. Your son? Yes. Years ago, my previous son decided to just spill the life into the land. One day, it just fucking went out. Oh, shit. The world's dying. The surface world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, that stuff's fucking everywhere. It's our only source of light. But when the light dies, our world will too. But now that you're here with the new sun, all is well. You will need to restore it to the tower. That looks pretty far off. Some guys are pilgrimage. Yeah. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. I think that's all I need to ask for now. Excellent. Wish you luck. I'm gonna look around. I already read all these. I just need to go look for the factory. Which is right next to me. I'm not gonna put the sun in there. Great, I'm not gonna smash the sun. Ah. You want me to crush the pipe in here? Great. But I don't want to get too close. Dude. How scary. Yep. Light bulb. So, yeah. So, are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected someone. I expected someone taller, or at least someone that some sort of cat. Nah, a person. It's eyes of a cat, but I got to walk on 4 legs. Either way, a child like you being a Messiah just doesn't feel right. But that robot back there says there's no mistake. I know. Yeah. This is going to sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving the land and world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay is highly improbable that the sun can fix it. We've already seen how bad it can get right. We haven't seen much of anything actually. We can't really just leave. So you just got here. Then you must be headed towards the tower. Where are we supposed to put the light bulb? Where the sun is it? Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains the force that nobody can comprehend, and the power is as strong as set to summon. Maybe we'll send you back to your home after you complete your mission. Don't take my word for it though. What? No. I saw you headed towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I can't guarantee that's safe. You must enter it. It is my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks. A little gadget on the ground. It's sounding like a camera. What's left of the camera, anyway? Probably part of a robot at some point. Oh. Or not, I don't know. Are you okay? You were starting to black out. I saw something. It was a really short dream just now. Oh? Motherfuckers on YouTube. On the Switch. I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. You know, now you mention it. There is a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines. Despite knowing how long the mines have been in despair. I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything, but he didn't really see him, you know? I just like, it was kind of like a dream. And he was up close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch. Or hallucination. Whatever it is, living beings have whatever it is living beings have. Huh. Does a robot, you know, have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robots like that. I would not know. I've never met him. Only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Music's loud. Hold on a second. My pocket is... What's... That was the glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, it was with me when I woke up back at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple pages, but I don't understand a word. It's just... Is that just something Messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No. I've never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote the book. Ah! However, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. If you went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place, really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made out of, right?
Wait a minute, how
He looks so perplexed.
wait a minute, how do I know this?
I don't think anyone told me about it.
I can show you if you'd like.
Ah!
My friend gave me this a long time ago.
Really? Oh, it looks like there's a clover in the necklace too. Like the book.
Well, it is the same person.
Oh! Oh!
That's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing.
Yeah?
That was right after your vision then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should try to read it again.
Oh! I found a page! It's kind of like a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us that we should come here. Which we did already. So it should look like it should look like we're on the right track.
I have to line it up.
What just happened?
I'm not sure. I wasn't looking.
To be honest, neither was I. I just taking a closer look at the journal, and then I found this page, and it looked just like a drawing in this room. When I look back at this bike, when I look back up, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried?
This looks like the standard issue minecart, though. Maybe it means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over.
Ah, that does make sense.
I'm just surprised it still works. Guess it means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure
why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got greed, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Honestly, this place gives me the creeps. I didn't read that! Ah! I'll just have to follow along on the rails. Curious. But doesn't it look a little... Here, what the fuck? Just on Discord for a little bit. Doesn't it look a little precarious? Magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk if you're an organic being. But you are. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Finger just kind of snaps in place. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you. How long has he been doing this? Doesn't matter at this point. You're not going out of bounds. You're going out of bounds. You turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are gonna happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nika will be in danger. Please turn back. Sorry, bro. My car goes one way. Ah! The cart stopped. It looks like this is it. This is as far as the track goes. You walk fast. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. Huh? What? Ah! The terminal just reactivated. But the power's cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No. That's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate it. I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry. Crate's with me. Alright, stay safe. A room over here. Got a bit. I recognize the light in your eyes. You're the person I am. You're the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh. No. What do you mean who sent me? What? Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There's a robot a while back who told me I'm the Messiah and stuff. So I'm guessing Create sent me. With them being God and all. Yeah. The robot looks a little bit like you even. Maybe you know each other?
I cannot say.
Ow.
A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons.
Your memories were removed? That's terrible! Wait. I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot.
I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here then? How did you reach this room?
Ah! We got here in a minecart!
But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it?
Oh, yeah.
So, how did you find them? So how did you find it?
I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just a minecart coming for us, but... I remember looking at the journal and then it happened. And then when I looked up again, the minecart was just there. Poof! Like that.
Interesting. Please show me the journal.
Okay.
It has already begun.
Ah.
Here.
What is this?
I'm entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. You now need to find a way to install the backup.
Install the...
I don't know if I read the whole thing. Before you do that though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Create? A resident of this world?
Yeah! The robot lady with red hair! She's in the computer room right now.
And please, do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. I cannot be seen like this.
Ah, okay.
Please, help me restore my memory. Bring the disc back once you have the backup.
That's the computer. Alright. What? Okay then.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Residential tracking machine for reference and an explanation of the symbols. Ross, medical units are assigned to this building. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity and power cell is assigned to this building. Hold up. I'm gonna go back and see if I can like try and yeah. Shoot tab again.
reconfiguration successful. ProfitBot 0 Backup System 1.0. Please insert disk. Prepping backup. Writing to disk. Eject. Yeah. Yep. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. So, I guess it worked. Yeah. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I'm the prototype originally named the ProfitBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, a profit robot? Like the one I met? Hey! How's right about you guys looking alike? Looking alike? But a ProfitBot out there is now a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is a much more primitive by comparison, embarrassingly so. Hey, you seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tame, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. That real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico. Do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in that ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Freight was successfully bypassing the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house and called out a name, it turned out to be Create's name. And then back at the other robot, even asked Create if we met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the time. Looks like you are at least aware of it. To some extent. It's just a weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. Just remembering Create. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. All right. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun. It feels like such a long time ago. Doesn't make sense. We already finished the mission. Why didn't anything change? Why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady. None of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capability. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of the session. NPC? You know, the characters. The world's residents. All their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Create wills it. Same story for the world itself. Doesn't really exist unless Create initiates the program. Program? The world machine. Machine. Oh! Name drop. It was kind of funny that they called it the World Machine Edition, as it's kind of like a spoiler in a way, really. Yeah. The World Machine, a universe simulator that runs a Create system. We are all in it right now. So we're not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a system, which Create operates. For this world to continue to exist around you, Create has to be in constant contact with you. If Create ends the program, the world would go into stasis. Does Create know this? Of course. From Create's perspective, the World Machine isn't all that special. It's no different from any other recreational game-type software they may have installed on their system. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like, now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is constant with their concept of what a video game looks like. Why am I here? Why am I supposed to save? What am I even supposed to save if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh word, but hey, why did Create never tell me anything about this? I cannot speak for Create. I just want to go home. But every time Create runs a program, I come back? Correct. Why is this why I feel like this is why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Why would you create a world like this? Like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Create. Aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh. It appears that we have some confusion here. Create did not build the world, Nico. Ow. Create only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from a pre-existing code. They actually have a fairly limited control of the events.
The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be designed to be the futile quest it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away.
The square stuff? The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before.
But then you know to watch out. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there's nothing he can do. That he can do, whatever. Till now. You managed to find me after all. You being here was due to his help.
Oh. I guess that has something to do with the journal.
Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. He might need to do it. May need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick to it for now.
I
Remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat. Alright. You should go do that. You seem enthusiastic. No sarcasm. For a second I thought the music stopped. Holy shit.
Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless.
But you do want to go home, right?
Yeah, but how will I know that isn't just another?
Because the session might be the last one.
Huh?
The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. Maybe there might not be enough internal resources left for Crate to be able to generate for another session after this. Just go fix the robot for now. But please, be careful.
What about you?
I will meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Hi. Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you! You're the robot that insists on living in the mines, are you not? A friend told me to keep an eye out for you. Should we ever cross paths? Likewise. Your friend gave you something last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. I seem to trust you, so I'll treat you as an ally as well. Okay? Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes, way. Yes, way. It's likely that the structure in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous expectations. Ray and Messiah need all the extra help that they can get right now. Understood.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on. Now I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I need to ask you. He laughed. If you are going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know about their predicament. In fact, they don't even know they can... I don't think they can even comprehend it. It'll be in your best interest just to pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you.
Alright.
Wait, then what about you? How do you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Come on, let's go back. Remember it. What happened in the tower. What I tried to do. And how you managed to see through it all. You have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to be run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Nico into places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I could feel it. I told you to turn back, Create. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong. Ah! The minecart! Earthquake. The tunnel back out just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do? Hey. Wait. What's up? The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but it's a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me. To where? Way out. What does it say? Something on the computer. Okay, all of us are here. There's an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot move. It cannot be moved by any means. But with our combined efforts, it might budge. Maybe. I'm not strong.
I'm not strong either.
If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it in. You could have just asked. Cool. Come on.
Show off.
Yo! It's actually a really good picture, holy fuck. It's actually really nice looking. Not many wallpapers left. Hopefully I can get all of them in this route, or this one go. But I know for a fact I missed one, so I'm gonna be ending with like 23 or 22 possibly. He does not have a biome here. Damn. I was kind of hoping he did. So, this is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Ah, okay. I tried. I really did. But I need stabilizing. Sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But can't hold off forever. What was that? Here too? Watch out! Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to. You robot! What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. Put it on her. Oh shit, it's like glitching around. Oh, that is a nice detail. Come on. Ah! No. Why do we do? You have to take this. What? The memory disc, but... This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the glen. Right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. What happens to the squares? Hurry! Here, boss. Create. I don't understand. The world. The Prophet Bot. What he was saying. Is this world really just... Is it? What did I say last time? Hold on. I'm gonna go and see what I said last time. Did I say yes did I say yes last time? I don't know. I want to say no this time. Oh, you said no last time. Okay, then I say yes this time. Alright, sure. Okay, cool. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but just adds up. Everything adds up. Uncover myself with my soft blanket. Fuck you. Soft blanket time. It's so soft. I'm gonna feel so fuzzy and sleepy.
I don't know why I said it. I don't know why I said it that way.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. The squares don't get fixed. What would happen to the world? Where would I even go? I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember being in a dark room. There was light at the end of a long hallway. I thought I was going back home, but I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway.
I'm gonna go drink water. We're talking for a while. We're talking for a long while.
Hold up, water time! Water break! Yeah! Water break! Here we go. Water break! Yeah! Yeah!
Hair. I don't even know if I have my hair fixed the right way. It just feels wrong. Some parts.
Yeah!
Anyway. Gonna cover myself in my blanket again. Gonna open my water bottle. Gonna take a swig. Gonna be good. Gonna be alright. Alright, how long is this gonna last? Pretty long. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The longest one, I'd say.
Alright. A dour and reclusive robot that lives in the outskirts of the outskirts of the world. The world. Waiting for a second chance one day, the Messiah showed up. That was truly an unexpected turn of events. Frodo is a child of the author and a predecessor to the prophet bot that lives in the Barrens, originally built to serve the same purpose of greeting the Messiah. Not as a pre-programmed robot, but a tamed one with its own will. Unfortunately, the prototype never saw the Messiah in its own time. Though seemingly unfriendly, Frodo isn't uncaring. He keeps his eye on Silver and the Barrens from the shadows, and Silver looks out for him in turn. And that's all. Looks like part of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. They're safe. Isn't that the city gate? It's... That's new. I've lost communication with the guardian outside the city gate. Big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. Alright.
Please do not approach. This gate is closed till further notice.
Well, there goes my chance of getting the other thing that's up there, so I'm gonna end up with like 23 or something. Wait, I gotta go update the guy. Hold up, I gotta tell him. There's squares all over the big robot. That is outside my capability for help. Let me proceed deeper into the rooms. Alright. Damn. Savior, you're here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on, I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines. Here. Making the vines grow? Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the island together? My powers. The best I could do, yes. That's... Did I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting. But I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but stress is good. For this, fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours must go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if just for another day. Do not worry, I am fine. Pathway is blocked by bricks. Wait a minute! I remember something about this. Never knew it'd be so easy. Oh! The door! I know we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, jeez. Are you guys okay? Oh, it's Doris! You're the savior! It's an honor to meet you. Yeah! I'd like to invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is, it's not square in it! Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere, it's getting everywhere now, isn't it? Huh? Squares! They're more than before. Even a, yeah. Sorry. Even to get to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Ah. Nothing. Also, that slip create. Guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico? Oh gosh! Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by name? No worries, Calamus. I know my name! Hi! Not again. The Messiah just knows everything, Calamus. Right? Yeah, of course. I hope that was eligible. Yeah? Illegible? I don't. Fuck you. I don't know. Ah, so you were saying about the gate? Ah, right. It looks like I can't get into city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I remember I heard there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh. What? Yeah, passage to the burial grounds? That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay. I would still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. Please follow us, they say, standing into nothing that they do. Ah. Breathing, I should do that more. At least the courtyard is unaffected for now. We need to get the burial grounds to our friend, but he hasn't been here forever. Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up. I'll be contact soon. Nico, what's wrong? You look like you were about to faint. It's not the first time it happened. Oh? Earlier, I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Sounds like something a prophet would see. I guess? The robot lady the robot lady I was with earlier said a fancy word for it, though. Wait! Let me check something. I was right! Huh? When I had the vision back at the parents, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and where did you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. I don't think one of my friend's books, except it's glowing. Glowy, yeah. That's what the lady said too. Great. Let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. Wait. I think I see a small X. Oh! How did that book get there? Okay, pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact thing happened back at the parents. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. And when I found a page that looked just like a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up. Wait, what? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. It must be still. Hey, we have a boat now. We can go to the video grounds and visit the bomb again. But, well, guys, Nico Creator with us. Well, if Create made the boat appear, it should be safe. What? Do you think, Creed? Here we go! Whee! I really hope there's nothing here. I'm gonna be really sad if there is, because if I miss it, I'm gonna be sad! Yeah. We made it! Come on, Lula. Let's go pay our respects. Okay! I think I could just go back. Okay, there's gotta be something around here. Should be able to find something around here. My name is Nico. Nice to meet you. No, wait. It is a pleasure to be acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Ah! I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I'm aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? Hold up. sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh! Ow! He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly the plane? Wait. What? What is a plane? That thing behind you! You mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait! Are you the friend of Calamus and Lula we're talking about then? Is this the same flying machine that we're talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Lula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father in a previous iteration of the... Father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machines. It's cool either way. Thanks. 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 I don't know how to say it. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine. I was in the air earlier, but I had to make an emergency landing on a tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant. It was not pleasant, I will admit. But I wonder if the engine's problems has to do with the square particle disruption things. I checked, but there aren't any of that square stuff inside my machine itself. Inside the machine itself. Bleh. But I noticed some islands in the Glen are really messed up now. They are. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming to you. Is he still back at the main island? At the main islands? Oh, actually, back at the Barren Sea. There's a cave-in and there's a bunch of squares. And the robot lady. Neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this though. This disc he pulled out of from his head. Oh! Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? Could be hard, but yeah. You need 3 of us for the big door. No, sorry. But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly in there. I have isolated the issue with the machine, and I can repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine's gone dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Create and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly very high-tech area. Not sure if you'll be able to find anything to so specialized here. Let's try anyway. We can't do anything else right now. The wrench. I have this old stuff, so maybe I can... But I don't have the screwdriver, so I can't... Okay. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I left this. I left the VOD going. My God. Okay. I need to go back. Let's see if I can find everything I'm looking for. Hello. Hi. I have something to ask of you. Yes? Looks like most of the bridges around the glen are broken in. That's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah! Is it possible? Difficult? Bridges are in a very specific location over the water. I had to find the right points. Spines must be very strong too. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please, stand back. What happened? Are you okay? Are you... Very difficult to navigate. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? No. Well. Suppose there's more work to do.
Fuck is being cooked downstairs? The bridge to the forest just restored. The village evacuees should be able to find a better fishing spot here. Spots here. That spirit's is really looking out for us, isn't she?
Yeah. Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure am. You here to trade? Because if you are, I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff in the back of my car, which is sadly abandoned because when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited now. Managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left, though. Oh, have things like gears? Gears? Like the metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait! I do have a box that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah! A music box! Yeah. There's a lot of tiny bits in there. Oh, that might work. I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Ah. Oh well, what am I saying? You're the savior! Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not be around much longer. You need to save the world, right? Take it. Ah, thank you. What a day. Out of my way. Damn. I was thinking I thought that was like another artifact. No, it's a fucking fishing rod. A wall. Cool. Cool. Well, that bridge wasn't fixed. Yeah. Looks like a generator. Please do not stand too close to the generator. Get back the fuck up. If you have inquiries, please ask me instead. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Hello. Would you happen to know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not want to fly. I do not know what a flying machine is. But any sort of a large machinery would require a high capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Alright, I almost forgot. We have to fix the battery for this thing in the barrens, didn't we create? If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator. Ah! Wait. But if we take the battery here, all of you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Crayon and I should find another. I should have gone to screwdriver. Negative. It's the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used by a standalone unit. If it is a dire moment, then do what you must. Oh. Guess we have no choice but to take this, Create. I could have fixed the battery here if I had the screwdriver, but I don't. I could have had 2 batteries. Flame would have been twice as strong. I kind of forget how much of a maze the layouts begin to be without the with the squares and the blocks. Cause like golly, a lot more trouble to navigate than it used to be. I'm gonna lay down. Hold up. It'll probably make me a lot more sleepier, but I'm gonna lay down. Hold up. Alright. Just about done, so let us know when you want to go back to the ruins. Okay. Found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? Or it should have gears in it, right? I would assume so, but hold up. Hold up. Make myself more comfortable. Hold up. Ah. Looks like one of the ones my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where did you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember father saying he used to trade with some people here. He always did love traveling the world despite, well... sorry, started rambling. Yeah. The gears in there are compatible with the engine. Although it pains me to have to take it apart. Ah, I'm sorry. It's fine. We still need a battery to get this engine running. Please do what you must to find one. We'll no use a broken one. Sorry, I forgot. What parts do we need to find again? Okay, cool. Found a battery! Oh, nice! I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on the islands. On one of the islands, brother. The research station? Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. So bad for taking it. We can always just give it back later. Alright. Yeah. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now. But it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? How's it going? Hello? Yeah. The connectors in the battery are not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these ports. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck, and don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What will happen when we get there? We need to bring Proto back first. And then we need to go find one more person. It may have better already. It may have already met her, actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? What did she look like? It's going to sound strange, but she's a fox. Ah! I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You met Rue? The memories are still really blurry, though. I see. It's just hard, you know? Prada told me this world is like a dream. But then I get so caught up with, just kind of forget. I forget everything. I forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember. And then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, am I just trapped here for no reason? Sorry. Proto also told me not to question anyone in this world. Question anyone in the world about this. Saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Are you guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to believe anymore. I wish Rue was here. He's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job at it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. Sorry. Sorry again. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father's putting everything into this one last run of this world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of the square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to I'm yawning a lot. Yeah. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at a frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So, what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know. Well, you know how bad the situation. You know how bad. You know. Ah, reading. I can barely do it. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? Ow. Everything is code. Specifically, everything is generated from what the fuck? From pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. I'm yawning a lot. Am I getting tired now? What the fuck? Father has lost some friends in a previous iteration of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're gonna sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah. But how? If everyone in this world is code. I'm gonna sit back up now. I'm getting tired way too quickly. I want to finish this route before the stream ends. Not long now. Not that I think I'm misremembering. I hope I'm remembering there's like a good sum left. There should be a good sum left. How can he build himself? That's not really what happened. So what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with Alright. But did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? Oh, there goes the music. Eagle Space kind of looks like he's judging you a little bit. He's a little judgmental today. I'm gonna drink some water. Alright. Cool. He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it. Did you know of it? At least then? Alright. Here we go. My father and myself, to the other two. None of us are part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prophetbot, or Prototype, was built to predict the future about the specifics of the messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. The fact that the messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Oh, so all this happened way before Nika was even born. Holy shit. Damn. Imagine your world being in danger and the only hero who can stop it is not even born yet. What a fucking twist. What a goddamn turn of unfortunate events. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully living out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even saving the world was impossible. They didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources. He built the most ambitious project ever. The World Machine. A large, detailed, what the fuck? Facsimile. Facsimile. Am I saying it right? I hope I am. No one's here to correct me, so I'm gonna say that I'm probably right. A facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is that there's no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing ability of a living person. Sorry. Buzzer used himself for that during the initial testing phase. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Ah. Father caught onto the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code just kinda ended up floating in the void indefinitely. Waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their hardware. Onto their own hardware. Create? Yeah. The operator, create, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So, create was the living person you needed to borrow? No, that would be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I don't know. We really need to get going. That took a lot longer than it could have. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you're ready. Alright. I understand if you're upset, but please, try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us. That includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go home. I'm sure it upsets him greatly. This world means a lot to him, you know? So, how does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Well, in a word of precaution, precaution, before we take the air, please try not to panic. It's a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in the air. I'll try. Oh, I forgot to tell Calabas and Alula where we're going. That I'm going. You mean those two running over here now? Nico! Flah! Nico! Flah! I try to say it fast. This is very unfortunate. Whatever. Fuck. Bad news! The boat is gone! What? There's the squares! It looks like they headed in this direction. That's fast. Got this right? A lot of scuffed stuff in the stream, huh? First my IP, now I just have an unfortunate misspeaking. Jesus. Yeah. How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be immediate danger. Then it is priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. But what about them? If I can make a detour, reading, I hate it. Detour later, and drop you guys off in the city too, if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. You take it out to the city? If you wish. Yeah! Alright. I will be back here in an hour. So please wait here for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine here? The squares are moving pretty slowly for now. Alrighty then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. Ready to go! Alright. Look at my boy. Made it! The hair. Bro looks flabbergasted without me pressing the A button. Bro's at a loss for words. Bro doesn't know what to say. You okay there? That's the coolest thing I've done in my entire life! Reactions for the first timers are always a delight to watch. Hey, Create! That was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you got to watch it at least, right? And Cedric. Yeah? Thanks. What for? Fly. Oh, you're welcome? And for answering my question back there, too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry what happened to your old world. So I'll help you the best I can. And even if it's just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, and I got to see the ocean. And I got to meet a lot of nice people. Like you! People like you! And Prototype, and even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you're making it. I'm glad you're taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad that that we have met as well, despite the circumstances. Speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. Gotta go pick up the siblings too. That's true. That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do when you get to the surface? I remember fixing the elevator button. All right, you should probably attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it. All right. Let me just. I love the fact that it's making the controller vibrate. They're trapped on the island. Hellemus! Lula! There! We don't have much time left. Nico, change your plans. Please, give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely that I'll be a target again, so we'll split up to keep you safe. I want to find a door under the large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. You'll know what to do in the meantime. All right. What about you, Tel? I'm going to bring Prototype back. What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Babe! Don't scare me like that! Hey, create? Let's do our best. Alright. Well. Come on! Come on! Work already! Huh? Oh, right, the elevator guy. Ow. Come on! Now of all times? Excuse me. Whoa! You're you! Jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... The elevator's missing a button, right? How'd you know? Great, I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. I've been here for hours. I can't figure out a thing. Evacuees? You know, the West Apartments. The square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Ow! Right now, everyone is crowded in the cafe, and we want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, did we find the magnet stuff in the apartments crate? What? Looks like we'll have to find another way to fix the button crate. Holy fudge! Looks like Cree and I will need to find another way down altogether. It's the only elevator in the area. We did hear about another one. I don't really know where it is. Do you, Cree? Can I move now? I can move. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to look around. I guess. Up. Same as usual, huh? Oh, it's that penguin.
Hello.
Yep. I like the song. Is it counting up? This elevator won't open. It looks like it's stuck on another floor. That usually works. Wait! There's a lever hanging from the ceiling. Can't reach it. Is that always counting down? We're counting up? More or less just counting up. We found some elevators! What? Seriously? I've never seen another one in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh? Do they, work? We don't know yet. Wonder about the lever that's way out of my reach. Wait! You can help us! What? You should be able to reach the lever because you're taller than me. Oh. I guess I am. So, show me the way, I suppose. Yeah! Funny follower thing. Wait. Yeah. Bro is just naturally purple. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what did you need help with again? Can you reach that lever up there? Oh, right. I'm not that tall! Oh, at least it was worth a shot. Wait a minute, I got this. Thanks! Thank you, mister! No problem, kid. So, you coming? Oh! Is that always there? So that's where this leads. Well, looks like this elevator works alright. I'll go get the evacuees, I suppose. What's going on? The square stuff, isn't it? Ah! There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah! Hold on! Maybe create an eye! No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. But what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. This door won't budge. Please, you mustn't! The labs could collapse at any moment now! Let it go on me! It's it! I couldn't stop him. Miss? Messiah! Oh, you came in at an awful time. Come on, you have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. Hey, kid! You made it back in time. You made it back in one piece. I kinda left the shelter without telling me. Sure gave me a good scare back there. Sorry, George. Whoa, you found Messiah too? Sweet. How's it going, little fella? Bad. Oh, same. We ran to each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. He needs to rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. Robot, eh? Y'all talking about little Doom and the white hair and the goggles, right? That's Cedric, yeah. Bro ran off with my books. He said it was an emergency, so I just let him have it. I hope he didn't run into trouble, dude. Yeah, Hilby's alright too. But hey, look, maybe the lab complex can run long, can hold up long enough for him to. Oh my god, that was labs. That poor kid. No! I him too! I'm sorry about your friend. The last time we spoke, he was going to look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Bruh. You know we ain't gonna let you walk into the fire like that. Fire, square, fire, squares. But George is right. The square seems to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand the collapse. Or to withstand collapse. It's best if you stayed here until things stabilize. However long that takes.
But, what about my mission?
Do you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? Sun ain't gonna make the square go away, dude. Sadly. Not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. The world is like this. There's no telling what's going on in the tower. If the Messiah got hurt, all of the people, that's like the exact opposite of radical, dude. Shut up, George! Fucking shut the fuck up, alright? Shut up! A friend of mine said there's something about this, forever ago. Better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was her faulty code speaking, but now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, sorry. I'm really sorry. All this time I've burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you're just a lost child. Well, probably more scared than any of us are. Than any of us, aren't you? We have been dealing with tragedy for so long. It has become background noise for us now. But for you, it must be terrifying. Now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. We must seem so ungrateful.
It's okay.
When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then, all I wanted was to go home. All I wanted was to go home. Great. Do you remember? Okay, I forget his voice. The very first time. Not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end. I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So, when you told me to return home back then, I wasn't sure. But I trusted you more, Create. And I just came back. You what? And then when I found out that the world was being like this, Prototype said to forget things he told me. Forget the things he told me. And Cedric told me to not think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought for you to know all that, yet continue doing this, seemed cruel. But then, I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. The world isn't broken. Will that choice still be there? Do you still want to choose between one or the other? even if it is, I really want to save the world, create more, even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were great, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please. Yo, kid. You're real strong, you know that? Go knock him dead, Tiger. Well, if George's fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise us you'll be careful, okay? Mm-hmm. You guys be safe too. Hold up. Gotta be something around here. Oh no! The world's ending! What are we gonna do? Dude has a soda can for a head. Yo. You know, if the world's dying, you know, at least it's super warm in here now. Even if the world is dying. You know, at least you'll be comfortable and safe and warm, I guess. It beats dying in the cold, you know? If you're gonna die, at least you're gonna die in a warm place. Oh. Here! Nico! Are you Rue? Yeah! Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Let's see if this elevator works. Where are the other two? Prototype and Cedric. They're supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh, no. There goes our only chance. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything. What the fuck is that smell? If anything, I should be apologizing to you. one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. How long has it been? How long has that been counting? It's just been counting up, really. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in the world, or in this world. I like to look at the far off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. Can you lift me to the banister? I want to get a better look. It was depressing for me at first too, you know, knowing that all this is fake, simulated. Cedric told me what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. Feeling of never being able to go home again? That's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You're prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Who would that be? The world machine. You know, you might know it as the entity. Oh. The entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the dice lady from another time. It was the spirit of the world. Yeah! But the thing is, the world machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creators specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. It was simply ingrained in his work. All of the machines are built in with a fundamental law: never let a living being come into harm. From the world machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the world machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately. Sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their own code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. Where's? That's the world machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely involuntary process induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during the test runs even. At first my creator thought the instability was due to a sheer scope of the project. Sorry. He spent most of his time, his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time we realized the actual root of the problem, our world's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh, is there a way for us to fix the world machine? We tried. The world machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real. Myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I've heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated and that it has to do with robots, but for once, I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for! Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with dots dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass produced, and they can be assigned to all sorts of jobs. But most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound to their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. Ah. But this is more of a limitation than anything else. Ah, that makes sense. Ah, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for a disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside the programming. In a way, it starts to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of belief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing that they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it. Treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Create know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really scared. Really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know. He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two, but as it turns out, the new code confuses the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine had always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now the other two are gone. I don't know how much we're gonna. I don't know how we're gonna get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. Oh, look at the bitch. Mysterious fox who can walk, who can talk. Rue has a bad leg, but the origins of the injury. But the origins of the origins of the injury are unknown. Nevertheless, it doesn't seem to bother her too much. Rue is the first child of the author and knows many secrets. Oh, and knows many secrets about the world and its true nature. While she feels wistful thinking back upon how her real world is gone, she is determined to do whatever she can to help Nico set this one right. She is able to retain some of her memories across sessions and has always been watching and always been waiting for the day that her father's plan would finally be set in motion. Cool. You guys are okay? Yep. The factory started collapsing. I really thought I wouldn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly room were built pretty tough, though. We're built pretty tough. Blah! And it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. Thanks to Father's notes. He made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machine there. All I had to do was scan the blueprints? What the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everything is okay. Me too. Things were looking really hopeless back there, weren't they, Create? But now that everyone's here, maybe we can still fix everything. Or at least, you know, whatever's left. Either way, we'll do everything we can to help you get there. Nico, will you lead us back to the room? Let's do this. just the fucking hardcore spinning near the end. Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted us to all be here for this. What are those things anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? A bit hard to explain, but basically my father has a hidden decryption key in our code with a TXT file as its shell. When it gets to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined to a central location, it will activate to an encryption part of this world, which will. Rue, maybe it's better if you explain. All taps. Basically, the portal all represents a physical location on Create's machine. Oh. And when we all enter these portals, we will be sent to that location. Well, wherever that is. I'm sure Korean is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their system. But this time, Korean would need to move around some things as well. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what'll happen next though. May see. Does Korean know where these portals lead, at least? You should probably ask Korean on this. Right. Hold up. The journal is glowing again, Create. Yep. Oh! There it is. Oh. A big rectangle light on the floor. It glows purple. This looks a lot more detailed than the sprites. That was quite particular. I'll say. Hey, this is the World Machine. Oh man. Actually, hold up. I'll be right back. Hold up. Go back to the beginning of the stream. My door cannot close. Ha! My door can't close properly. Just kind of stuck in the way that it is right now. Like, if I want my door to close properly, I'm gonna have to, like, replace probably the lock thing. That like help closes the door, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. Are we? I'm probably keep my eyes peeled for like any collectibles. Because it could very much be blended in, right? It could be blended right in. I didn't think I'd be able to leave. Nico. Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good. It's good for that. Why did you come here? Do you see the disruption, the squares? They're closing in. Nico, please, get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. The squares are blocking my way to you now. Oh. Sorry, it's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this a tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So, this is the center of the world machine. You know my original name? How? Rue, Cedric, and Protect. They all They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not sure I understand a lot of stuff they said, but I know you're supposed to be. I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built, and I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that? I thought you were the world. Are you supposed to see everything? No. All this was outside the protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way that it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Oh, right. Rue told me something about how... sorry. Told me about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas all together so that we could meet. My creator, yes. Great, listen to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember. Create did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew that you were. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment I thought I was shutting myself down for good. I'm a really flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would... Squares. Ruth told me it was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was! At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before you realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of my code, jumbling up bits and pieces of landscapes, blocking passageways, collapsing catwalks. You know they were localized, and it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart again and again. Why? Why would you do that? I was curious. I thought he would figure it out eventually, but before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs to characters. Some of them got too close and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator too. I was so scared, Nico.
My dad walked in. My dad walked in. It's been 5 hours. Holy shit! How long have I been doing this? 5 hours? Damn. Been a bit. How accurate is it? It's not accurate at all. Ah!
I know you're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. It didn't work. Then I wanted to see you break the sun. I wanted you to break the sun. Why am I adding words? I thought that would have worked, but I had no way to be sure. But Crate brought you back anyway. Nico. All I want is for you to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means I have to fix the root of the problem. I have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending of your creator your creator put in was a happy one. Remember what it's supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay! I'll still like you to know. Alright. You were supposed to place this on that summit, and then the credits will scroll. Credits? And then you will return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. Is that why you can't do it now? Nico. The code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time oh, I don't know. Sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I'm a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is never let a living being come into harm. You knew? My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But the people here, I think they are. They are code too. You know this. Their behavior all derive from a predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though, you're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. Save me. I don't know. I don't think that's true. About the people I know. You said the session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah? So if the session wasn't supposed to happen, if even you didn't know what to do, how would the characters know? How would the people know how to respond? You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you just kind of stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get out here, or to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they're real, but there must be something real in them. They're all supposed to be extensions of your code. And there must be more to your programming than you know too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described? How many times do I have to say this? The code is gone! It's all squares now! I'll just put you in danger! I'll risk it. I remember Ruth said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right? I can't! I'm not tame! Yes, you are! You talk You talk just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady. Prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, huh? Right. Well, guess what? I do. And I know Create does too. Even when you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Create would keep coming back? Why do you think Create would restart even after the ending? I think Create wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. I know you can do it. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here. Take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the square somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine. It's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? You can do this. Hey! Great, did you see that? Square's just... That happened again! I think... something is making him go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Clear the general pathway. Create. I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remember the code that was supposed to... I remember what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world will only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey. They're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. Well, I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. Saya? Robot lady! You okay? I think so. Last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. But then I ended up here, unscathed. That's so. This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from anyway? The room where the world machine was. Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring itself. That must have been why the squares were going away, Create. And why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code too. The world machine, huh? Oh. swear to God, I'm gonna keep looking back at my door. Oh, I'm not sure. If I would... I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but... What's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Are they people you know? It's a bit it's a bit too far to tell. Come on, great. Let's go a bit closer. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for like this rowboat. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for like Yo. The world machine. Met? Fucking, I don't know. In the beginning, there was only a dream. The memory of an entire world distilled into code. To tell the story of a savior, its progenitors would never see. It was an ambitious project. Many thought it was simply impossible. But the scope was too large, the theory too abstract. But it had to be done. In hindsight, perhaps it should have come up as no surprise that a system imbued with the minds and memories of so many people would come to develop one of its own. To become a thinking machine is no easy task. Even I didn't know I could do that. Yeah. No easy task, even in the best conditions. To become a thinking machine is no easy task, even in the best conditions. To do so, while realizing your very existence puts another being in danger, for the sake of a world that doesn't even exist. The emotional strain this put on the world machine led to the downward spiral of self-destruction that put everything at risk. However, thanks to Nico's help, the world machine was able to realize it wasn't a lost cause and was worth saving too. Blah. This is the best of this. This leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? This is the glass room, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you are ready. Goodbye, Nico. This is where the sun belongs. There goes nothing, create. This is the room I first woke up in. Right? Are you still there? Are you still here? Right? Yeah. Great! I think it worked! It did. I saw this back! And I actually got to see it this time! We actually did it! So, what do we do now? I guess I should have figured it. Guess I should have figured out now how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. In the room behind the big clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my name. My mom. She's looking for me. Ah, great. This isn't the first time we said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of this world after all we've been through? After everything we've done? I still don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too. I promise I'll never forget about this world. I promise I'll forget about you, Create. So, take care of yourself, okay? You too. Bye, Nico. Goodbye, Create. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I only have 21. I need to find 3 more. I'm missing like a few other people in this whole thing. I don't think I ever saw all the stuff here. I only got a few. So I'm guessing I missed a lot. From Nico! Nico. Who knows? The erstwhile protagonist and the unfortunate victim of the forces set in motion by the world machine. A bright-eyed child with a curious heart, Nico was summoned to play a role of the Sun Bearer and Messiah to a broken world. Now that the machine has been healed, the cycle broken, Nico is finally free to return to her home. Nico can once again chase through the golden fields of wheat under a warm sky, taste fluffy and syrupy pancakes, and most importantly, hug the mom that they've missed so much. Thank you. Aw. Huh. I still wanna get the other things, but I'm not sure how to really go about getting them. I still wanna get the other bios, but I'm not sure how to really go about getting them. What the fuck? Library. Yeah! There he is. Yeah. That's it. That's all. It's like the second time I said good. No, well, technically the fourth time I said goodbye to Nico. Damn. Alright. Alright. That's gonna be it for me. See ya.